Okay, so the game crashed. I was on the realm and the game crashed. We're going right back in, and hopefully it does not crash again. Oh fuck, that's kind of cheating, isn't it, bastard? How did this stone sword lose a third of its true? What? I want to go to the top. I imagine it must have crashed, obviously, because we're going up high and loading loads of chunks or something, and it didn't like that. Oh, never mind. We can't. Oh my god. Don't know Visca creepers, so let's go back. It was again like it was a slight concern to me as like how can I live up to a builds on our realm? Like I've definitely I think I've lived up to what the others have put in place before me. I think the others would agree. Whereas here, like holy shit. Like obviously I'm not this good at building and also I do not have the time. This is terracotta, right? Yeah. I see, yeah, like a build like this is fucking awesome, but I would never do it. Because I'd be spending an absurdly long time. Um, and I wouldn't actually get any actual game progression out of it. Why been here? Yeah, this is one of what, like 5 or 6 cities, I think it was. So we got a while to go. There's a hell of a lot to explore here. Are those mangrove leaves? Okay, I'm not gonna fuck around. This is a jungle. It's cool. There's loads of houses. So again, if Minecraft gave me a reason to build like an actual town like this, I probably would. I would actually like this idea of building like towns. I mean, again, that's part of the idea I have with my castle I'm hoping to build. Uh, there's no reason to, because if you build a town like this, you can't move villagers into it, it won't work. Firstly, their pathfinding will break, and two, it's just too big. So, yeah, you can't use villagers on this. But it is very cute. Now I want to make a fucking Los Pollos Hermanos. Pink and green and grey is a very bold colour choice, and somehow it works. It's not the prettiest colour scheme, I would definitely say that, but it's definitely not bad. I like it. That doesn't look like normal cracked stone. Maybe I'm just crazy. And yeah, this is a crazy amount of prismarine. Alright, let's go up before we go down. Stuff like this is another example of just why Terraria needs bigger worlds. So we'll grant that obviously Minecraft has the advantage in being 3D, but also Terraria just doesn't give you as much space to work with to make a build which is comparatively as large as this. This is fucking crazy. No, how wide is a Terraria world? Let me Google it. I'm sure someone has a number. How wide is a large Terraria world? 8,400 tiles. 8,400, which isn't even a whole stack of items. Compared to Minecraft, obviously a Minecraft world is 10 million. With an extra dimension to it. So yeah, it does not even remotely compare in scale. Not to mention in Terraria, tiles are comparatively smaller than they are in Minecraft as well. In Terraria, the player is 2 tiles wide and 3 tiles tall, whereas in Minecraft, the player is 1 tile wide and 2 tiles tall. I'm scared of that creeper. I don't wanna cause some shit. Oh, this is cute. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, this is a fucking bathhouse. Holy shit, are we playing Persona 5 Royal? Or are we playing Persona 3 Reload? Are we playing Persona 4? Or are we playing Persona 5 Strikers? Because they all have hot tub scenes for some reason. Hot tub, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Where's the creeper? Where's it gone? No, I don't like this. Where's it gone? Okay, cool. Where's it gone? I do not want to get something blown up. I think I'm gonna title these streams like just visiting or something. Oh my god. I love this little like cliff-side terrain. Obviously we got a little bit of that. I'm staying in third person until we're clear of the creeper. Oh, this is fucking something. It's a huge dome. I mean, I personally think it's telling that like these buildings look really impressive on the outside, but on the inside they're not even properly lit. Not to insult the builder or anything, but I just mean like again, there's like no point. There isn't any actual reason to do this. It's just to look cool. There's no actual reason in Minecraft's game design to actually ever step inside any of these buildings. Is this a mob grinder of some kind? Okay, why am I hearing zombies? Why does it look so green? This is copper. Why does it look green more than blue? What the fuck? Weathered copper. How have they made it look so green? Am I losing my mind? Have I spontaneously gone colorblind? Why is it green? What the fuck? That's oxidized. Man, I love copper builds just because it innately reminds me of Silent Hill. Copper grates really look like they belong in Silent Hill. I would love to make some kind of vaguely Silent Hill inspired build. I just don't know how or what or why. Alright, someone on Instagram just told me Superman is a well-written movie. I'm not responding to it. No, it's not. The better writing in the film is mediocre at best, and the bad writing is really bad. So I would not call that a well-written movie. I would say that's an adequately written movie at best. I think it averages out to being okay at best, really. In Superman, I never bought Lois Lane and Clark Kent. I never bought their relationship. I think both of the actors are good. I think it's mainly a script problem. We have like only like 3 or 4 scenes together in the whole movie, and they spend like 2 of those arguing. So I just didn't get it. Really curious what they were working on together. Oh boy, they have intentions. We already saw there's something over here. Nice, a flag. Again, yeah, I was saying I should at least build some kind of flag on top of a snowy peak. Makes sense. I should get on that. Actually, let me write it down. Yeah. Flag on Alps. I'll also write down lodge, just because I would like to build a lodge up there as well, like I did on Plantation. For that one, I probably would just say fuck it and just straight up copy the Until Dawn house. That'd be fun. Granted, I swear that lodge is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. There's a fucking clown car. Okay, that looks really cool. I don't want to get trapped in any powdered snow though, so I'm going back. Also, did I just call it a cottage? Jesus, dementia. Well, something I'm really happy with, like, all of my builds have been solely by myself. I haven't taken any building materials from anyone. I've not had anyone help me build anything. And I've not had anyone help me design any of my builds either. All of my builds have been wholly my own creations. Whereas, like, this was not built by one person. No way. There's there's 50 people on this realm, and it doesn't say like, oh, this person's city. So this was definitely collaborative. I'll always take some pride in the fact that Isle of Flowers is mine. But I do want to do some collab builds. I do want. With the Isle of Flowers, I'm happy just to say it's my place. That place is really cool. Oh, we need to go down. This kind of reminds me of the old Minecraft tutorial worlds. Some of them had towns in them. This amount of Prismarine, I cannot stress how crazy it is. You either... Hello? You either need to mine a fuckload of ocean monuments, or you need to farm a fuckload of Prismarine shards. Hello? Or you need to farm... What are you doing? Ah. Or you need to farm a fuckload of Prismarine shards from a Prismarine shard farm, which will take a while. Now, yeah, of course, none of the people in this realm would know who I am. I hope they don't just murder me. This man might be trying to do that. Let's check my place out, man. That's a lot of cleared out space there. Oh, that's crazy. That looks weird. I like it. Oh my god, it just randomly popped into my head. It would be really cool to recreate some locations from Wii Sports. That would actually be a fun build, to just recreate the entirety of Woohoo Island. Hello again. The thing is, thanks to Realm Stories, I'll be able to see that I'm a new person. But yeah, I really doubt anyone here actually even knows I was joining. I really do like the mangrove aesthetic. They're still around. Yep. Oh. Yep. He's still fucking with me. I don't actually know where they are. Where are you? Oh my god, how did I miss that? Oh, that's a big brown blob you saw on the map. That does hurt. I didn't realize wind charges dealt damage. Full Hell Tower. Is this a chiseled nether brick? Okay, I just want a chiseled nether brick. Alright. Now again, I would love to build our nether brick, but I don't know where to find it. Can you smelt soul sands to get nether brick? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Hello? How did I not take any damage from that? Wind charges don't do full damage? Okay, cool. That does make the mace slightly more viable then. Granted, I'm not about to carry around a fucking stack of wind charges just to fucking use a mace. Part of the whole point of a melee weapon is, you know, that it has unlimited ammo. That's not the same guy, that's... No, it's the same guy. Okay, it's a pig. This is a whole nother place. I'm surprised no one's like gone into chat and asked me like, who are you? I think on Superman, right, I've gotten like 40 comments. One of them has been on, no, I think two, maybe three of them have been on my side. Two of them recognized my until then profile picture, and everyone else has been harassing me. I think that's all there is to see here, other than some half-built buildings. I am thinking we should take the plunge into it and at some point try to get an elytra and shulker boxes. So I'm pretty sure with a looting sword it should not be hard to get First of all, it shouldn't be that dangerous. We can probably safely put on the pumpkin head so we don't trigger any endermen. And then all we have is shulkers, which are not a big deal. navigation around the void is really not that hard. I've never had any problems with shulkers before. Great job, you got me. Thanks. I hope that's going to put me somewhere I actually want to be. Yes, it will. These flipping levers, I don't like it. I don't trust this guy. I've just realised they see a... Oh, thanks. They see my gamer tag and they see anime girl skin and they're absolutely going to think I'm a female. 100%. Happens a lot. It is funny, my longest online friends was my Warframe friends. They've always just called me Ruby because of my fucking game attack. Obviously, it's to show reference time. Oh, 2 of them left. Oh no. I would be sprinting, but obviously I can't. I don't have a lot of food. So... That's a mace. That is definitely a mace. No, that's not for me, is it? That's behind you. Come. Right, thanks. Thanks, mate. But I'll probably be putting this back somewhere before I leave the world. This is a valuable item. I don't know if they're gonna follow me or what. I don't know if Dylan told anyone he was inviting me. He might have, but he certainly didn't tell me that they're expecting me. Am I being followed? I kinda like this silly, goofy guy. There's a jumping loan in their house. I've already seen it, so... So where are we on this map? And see where we are. It seems like he's looking for something. And I think he was waiting for me. Nathan. I'm trying to think. Because when I was playing Minecraft with Dylan, probably back in like 2017, it was with a friend. I'm trying to think if I can remember that friend's name. I feel like it was Alfie. Actually, that might be his dog. If you're hoping to give me two, I'm sorry, I've already been all over the place. I think I'm never going to change my game tags. First of all, of course, it would cause confusion for people who are on my friends list. Granted, it's not really like I talk to any of them. But secondly, I feel like if people think I'm a woman, oh, okay, they're probably nicer to me. Alright, there's nothing here. Alright, I don't know where I'm going, mate. So. Gold Hara. Okay. This might crash the game. We're lagging just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, that's a beacon. Alright. Well, very nice jump height. The mace is actually usable. I want to see it. What's going on? I know what's going on. So, oh, lots of cherry wood. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a quadruple beacon. See, the real way to impress me is a really good park. They're my favorite kind of builds. Good natural space management. Yeah, this is crazy. Oh my god. Very dead ass just farm to wither. I would be interested in fighting Wither if there's any way I could reliably one-shot it with a mace. Oh dear. This looks like a gladiator arena. Looks like it's one away, so I don't exactly want to go through that. That just looks lovely. I think these are actually natural. No, no, I don't think these are natural trees. I think they manually built these. I don't think you. That's natural. That's natural, but I don't think those other ones are. 6 beacons. South. I'm really thinking at some point I should just randomly bust out my emotes if they work, which most of the time they don't. Thing is, of course, like, I am not into mega builds. I obviously like to keep my builds as a series of small scale builds. These are definitely, I mean, these are fairly small scale, but obviously they're centered around mega builds. A funny thing is, I've known Dylan probably way longer than any other people here have. I could share all kinds of funny stories. I could embarrass him. Oh, so it is. Is it actually random? Kind of. Oh, thanks. Cool. I like for white chairs. It's fitting. Oh yeah, you can pose statues by using redstone. I should do that at some point. Lots of food. Actually, yeah, can I take some food? Ah, okay. I like how it's built into a wall. Oh, this is cool. This is a very different experience to what I had, of course, going on Oliver's Realm. Because I mean, when I did, there was no one there to greet me or anything. It was only I was like 3 hours in before Alfie just happened to join. Which I don't know who that is, and they don't know who I am. So why? Sand armadillo. Oh, oh, this is a very cool bridge. There might be a little bit too much here for me to cover within a reasonable time frame. I like it. I get why you don't, but I fuck with it. It's not the best. I'm not about to tell you this is like the best build I've seen so far in Realm. Most definitely not. I would say it's the weakest, but I don't think it's bad. I like the combination of pinkish red and blue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's cool. Oh, this is really cool. Dungeon aesthetic. Yeah, I'm going to be using this technique for the castle. I'm going to be using the walls rather than actual just bricks. There's a boat down there with a dog in it. Someone else seems to be here. I'm gonna wait for my tour. Oh my god, everyone's here. Oh shit. just a little bit of lag. Just a little bit of lag. Now he's in full netherite. Oh god, and minecarts for fucking navigating them as well. Oh, that's evil. Fair enough. Wonderful. Things arranging stuff like this takes a level of planning I could just never even bother with. I probably do have the willpower to pull off like mega builds like this. I just don't like probably the planning that goes into it. I wouldn't want to. Oh well, fuck. I wouldn't want to build something and then find out I built it in the wrong spot. Oh, he's passed me down in the top. Pretty good. Thanks. Very cool aquariums. Little diorama. I wasn't dying. I really don't think I'm a total noob or anything. I do realise I might be acting like a noob, but I'm just interested, focusing on the builds. Oh. That's that is some text. Okay. Don't know how to react to that. I don't even know how he did that. I love little enclosures like that as well. Oh yeah, that happens. Yep. Although Where's my mango? Okay. Pig man. All right. Rip De Bruyne. Very nice. Very nice. Also, since it's Japan, Japanese themed, the lack of actual doors, I think, makes sense from what I know. Oh, wow. Palace, huh? Sacrificial. Okay. That just cleans it up. No, I am only more confused. None of that clarified that for me. Okay. So how we've done lighting. Ah, throne. Very humble. All right, fair enough. Wasn't expecting him to just say, yeah, nah, this would look better with. He really just went for it. Wait. Oh, that's such a clever way of doing chairs. Oh, that's. I'm gonna have to copy that. That's so clever. I do know I have a Discord, So they might be communicating to each other over Discord. Oh no, that never fun. Probably not the answer I was hoping for. Um, what was typhus? Just a list of every time the players have died. Something what? Are they pets? Oh fuck, that's a phantom. They always jump scare me. All benches as well. Very nice. Oh, they've gone for a fucking wheat aesthetic. Oh, that's something which immediately gets a million bonus points by me. So I've always wanted to do something with that. Not the interior I was expecting. I hope they're not giving me a tour hoping that I'm then gonna be like, a regular or something. Again, I do not intend to be on here as a regular by any means. There's a good chance this is the only time I'll ever be coming on this world. Very nice. I'm gonna hit him with zoinks. But like he asked if I wanted a house or something. Like if I'm gonna have a house here, it's gonna be one I've built. I most definitely do not want to log on, have them give me a 7 MI armor, and then say, "Oh, right, well, if you want to build something, build something." That would not be a good experience for me. I would not like that. Also, they seem very nice, and they've got some very impressive builds. What armor trims are those? Those look really clean. Very cool. Where the fuck do I go? They kind of just disappeared on me. Okay. All right. Okay. I got a trophy. Teleport over 100 meters. So I've gotten 2 trophies, I think, from this world. Hold up, you can apply a pattern to your elytra? Oh, that's okay. All right. That's a cool skin. What about this religious neighbor is interesting. Oh, I've read as religious is rebellious. What's wrong with me? Dementia. I was wondering why he said that. I was like, oh, okay, good to know. Oh, so my rebellious neighbour me may build a whole ass of a castle. It's surprising with it all coming on. So I did look at their timeline of their well, yeah, I looked at their timeline and I saw a lot of them had not. They hadn't actually been on all that much in the last month. Love to get me some sponge. Oh fuck that! Almost killed me. Now I actually need that gold apple. Again, I don't know if they have an idea who I am, or if or not. Oh, he's got pet parrot now. Oh, it's a river rose. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Bold decision to trust me with this TNT. You don't know who I am. You don't know what my intentions are. This is a TNT cannon. This is a TNT cannon. I recognise that fucking design. Lag spike. What a good view. I could plant down this TNT at any moment. I don't trust it, actually. I kind of want to put it away. I don't know why he gave me that. Oh, I get. I actually was thinking I wanted to add the TNT cannon somewhere. I don't know where. I was thinking put it near the Minecraft sign and then aim it just towards the village. Just for shits and giggles. Ice throw. Very disappointed by the honey tree. Doesn't have much to do with honey. I feel bad. I fell in 2 separate holes. However, if there's a 1 block deeper drop, that would have just fucking killed me. That would have been real awkward. Snow Village? Ah. You guys have a lot of holes just strewn about in your world, don't you? Where am I being taken? Thank you. Where's this actually meant to be? I can get. Yeah, I hope they probably are under the impression that I'm a new member or something. If you'd messaged me 3 months ago, yes, I would have joined. Now, I mean, I am here, but not necessarily to stay. I'm not going to leave. I'm not going to leave the realm or anything, but I'm probably not going to play all that often. Super Smelter? Is that? Okay, for a moment I thought it was Netherite. Where's the other two? Lost them. Oh, thanks, but I need this. My inventory is very suddenly gotten very full. I might buy some food. Some food would do me good. Uh, yeah. Wait, he's just taking that bread back. Give that to me. Okay, great. I got a trophy for that. Make the meadows come alive with the sound of music from a jukebox. What the fuck does that mean? This one's trash. Don't actually think I've seen this. Maybe have I seen anything? Some more towers. There's a boat. Jolly good. No, I mean I think I've seen everything significant. Jolly good. This is this where we entered? Oh my god. There's another aspect of it, it's so fast that you actually go too fast and you overshoot your destination. Good luck. Alright. I think I'm on my own then. Do we not check in on each other's cities? It's about as good of a greeting as anything, I guess. Alright. Right, so this is all Dylan's. Presumably this is Dylan's house then. Ah, Hicklin head. That's a pretty clever way to do a sofa. I like the open floor pan. Oh, that's very cute. Man, fucking putting that Neverite armor on really has changed my perception of damage and just everything. Now, see again, with people building cities like this, how fucking cool would it be if there was a way to come across this in your own world? Like, they could submit this to some kind of online server, and there's just a chance that your chunk gets replaced by this build. Obviously, this is actually like a million chunks, but you get what I mean. That'd be so fucking cool. Oh hell, just take community submitted ideas. Allow the Minecraft community to submit their own ideas for structures, and then Mojang just approve them, and then put them into World Gem. It might be a little bit buggy without a lot of polish put into it, but so is the whole game right now, so why would that stop them? That's really smooth. Dylan said he'd like to check out our world for more building ideas. But I do think he's probably a little bit ahead of us, maybe. What are these houses for? Are these for actual, like, new members to a realm then? Is that what they meant? So, I mean, they literally just have pre-built houses. And, like, you can just claim it. That is cool, but, like, I mean, look, that's part of why I built a fishing lodge. It's like a temporary house. but specifically as a temporary house, something for you to have before you move on to your own. It kind of really goes to show how expansive the game is when we have 300 hours in. We have a lot of stuff we have yet to see. Yeah, I like the interiors. I think I would really like to get those sniffers. So, quite frankly, maybe my next stream will actually be a exploration stream to find a warm ocean, get some coral, and get some sniffer eggs. This is very cute. I personally think it's a little bit strange to have your storeroom be up a ladder, but that's okay. Like, that's just begging for it to get dropped and fucking fall everywhere. There's that thing, I swear I saw like some weird looking block or something. Where did I see it? Am I losing my mind? This is a map. There's a map of the end? How did you do that? You can't map the end, can you? Something I do want to know though is did they, to what extent, have they had aid on these builds? Have they used any kind of build guides or anything? Because Oliver did confess to me that his builds are built using guides, for most part at least. And I think Dylan told me how many hours he has on this world. He did say he started it in January 2023. He said he's put a similar amount of hours, if not more, onto this world to my 350. I mean, this definitely seems a lot more like 350 to me. Things I do kind of have to grant that a fair amount of my hours, of those 350, probably a solid like 10 or 20 of them are just me AFK on stream. So maybe they shouldn't count. And, yeah. Hold up. Okay. Obviously, like, my builds have all taken me a while, because I'm not using any kind of guides or any help at all. Oh, it's armadillos. So it just generate them? Oh shit, yeah, we do. I thought you had to kill them for. Okay, interesting, interesting. Alright, maybe we should make an armadillo farm as well. Thing is, when I think of making like practical builds, I do not really think of like farms, right? They are practical, yes, but you know, they're kind of like almost exploitation of the game. Is this a fucking moss block farm? You can farm moss? I kind of feel like I have to Google this now. Oh shit, you can! That's really interesting. Okay. Hold on. Is this a less efficient cactus farm than mine? Oh boy. I got a one up on Dylan. My cactus farm I think is better. This is the old cactus farm design. No, mine is better. Okay, I'm not gonna. Yep, this is the old cactus farm design. Mine is actually better. Fuck yeah, baby. Nintendo. I do want to cross a bridge. Obviously, there's more to see. Of course, after this, there is another city, isn't there, as well? I obviously have no clue how to get there. Snow farm, even? Oh, that's cool. Is this supposed to be Diddy's house? It's a very modern design. Wait, what? This is today. What the fuck? No, actually, what the fuck? 18th of the eighth month, which is August. It's the 18th of August today, 2025. What the fuck? 138 PE. Okay. Someone's here. I am now realizing, of all the farms I've seen so far, I've not actually seen a fucking wall farm. It's kind of crazy if they have all of these farms set up, but they don't have a wall farm. Fuck, there's shit everywhere. I quite like the combination of birch and cherry. I think it works. Another open floor plan. Love it. Something I'm realizing here is like these are designed to feel like cities, right? They're designed to feel like cities, not to feel like a Minecraft build that's supposed to look like a city. I don't know if I'm really explaining this the right way. They're trying to ascend into reality. I mean, props on them for how it works really well. They've done a fantastic job. Part of me, like, I wouldn't want to live in one of these houses, I don't think. It's a little bit too... I was gonna say standard, but I live in an Oakwood house. But I mean, like, my Oakwood house has an aquarium just below it and tunnels leading out everywhere, and like I still like it to feel like Minecraft. Holy shit! Yeah, these get to a point where it's like they don't feel like Minecraft builds. It just feels like recreating reality with some funky colors. Is that entirely made of copper? No, I don't think so. It's entirely made of something. Oh my god, it continues. Oh wait, this is... Oh, jolly good, because I was thinking, how the hell are we going to get back around to that? And here it is. Alright. Ooh. Things like, because of what I said about how we're trying to recreate reality rather than do a Minecraft build, builds like this and that, they are really good, but they like stick out like a sore thumb. So they don't really quite fit in with the rest. We have these like suburban style homes just with funky materials, and there's a fucking weird metal tower here and a wizard's tower there. So I don't think he's going to be particularly impressed if he joins out. And Oliver's lamented to me about how he chose to build large scale, and he's somewhat regretted it in some ways after seeing my build, which is all small scale. Um, After this, I think I'm gonna tell Oliver, mate, our builds are not large scale. This is large scale. I do actually feel like a Windburst Mace could actually be pretty good fighting with Wither. Once you get into a rhythm of it, you can just keep just bouncing on top of his head and just kill him with a bunch of wind bursts, actually. So I do wonder, how do you go through the ordeal of killing this many Withers? There's no way you kind of struggle through a fight every time, right? You've got to have some kind of farming method. So I mean, at the very least, he has a lot of health. Some of his stuff is surprisingly recent. Things like I love the kind of mud brick texture, but I don't think I'd ever use it because it's like quite an ordeal to make, I think. Is this for lore? That's genuinely funny. And this really shows there should be some way to actually contain something within glass. Artifact bag. Hello? I don't know if I was supposed to find this. This is a lot of effort to. Daddy, what? Okay. This was definitely written by Dylan. Do you actually get to name? I thought it just named after your game tag. Oh. Oh my god. She had some kind of scavenger hunt on with lore. Halcyon. Is that word being used correctly? Halcyon. Halcyon. A period of time in the past where I was idyllically happy and peaceful. Yeah, no, I think they Googled synonyms of peaceful. I don't think that quite works. I'm not honestly. I'm not keeping track of a lot all that well. It's cool we went through the effort of writing all of this. Oh man, the temptation to write a book and literally just writing it like pee pee poo poo and just add it at the end of this list. I kind of actually really want to do that. Okay, I was not going to comment. I wasn't going to comment. I wasn't going to comment. Ana de Mars, number 35. Really? Who wrote this? 35. Megan Fox, number 9. Now, I'm not going to comment on whether or not I think it should be lower or higher. I think the Dragon Egg got stolen. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Alright, new comment from another Superman fan. An atheist mad about being told to be kind by a movie is actually really funny. Good job. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's just some real irony in that I'm mocking how his film did a poor job of conveying a message to be kind to people. Oh, fuck. And then in turn, I got a lot of people on the internet being extremely rude to me. It's really telling that they're saying, oh, this film is perfect and the message is perfect, yet they don't actually follow the message or move themselves, so clearly it wasn't perfect. So they're kind of actually unintentionally arguing in my favour. I need bed. I just need a crafting table. Oh, perfect. Funny that they came to check in on me for just a moment. It's really nice to have tour guides and people just like curious about what I'm doing. That Instagram comment, I mean, that one I just got, that's easily the worst. I can't believe there's still people in the modern world that still argue that atheists don't have morals. When, if you want to make an argument like that, which I wouldn't, it's actually the other way around. Atheists are the only people grounding for actual good morals. You can absolutely make the argument that it's possible to be a morally good atheist, but impossible to be a morally good religious believer. You can make that argument. It's an easier argument to make than the position that just atheists are just innately immoral. It's an easier argument to make. So you really don't want to start invoking that debate, because you will not win it. You will lose hard. It is 10 o'clock, so like I think was there one more city I think to check out? For one which is like a big, just huge island or something. I want to check that one out, and then I think I'm dipping. Obviously, this hasn't really started yet, wherever this is. It is crazy the amount of harassment you will get just for mocking a single fucking movie scene. Because all I said that I'll read my comment out word for word what I said. So the post is a repost of Superman's monologue scene, and so I commented, I love it when the film shoves its message right down my throat immediately after the protagonist fucking holes someone into a black hole and makes a joke about it. I'd like to point out my comment has 340 likes, but only 30-something replies, which suggests more people agree with me than don't. I mean, I can't know the motives behind people's likes, but they did like it. So I said, all I did was I pointed out the extreme dissonance between this. A lot of people saying, oh yeah, well, he didn't actually throw Ultraman into a black hole. He was actually hit by a bus, which I think is correct. But I'm pretty sure it still happened after he, like, pushed Ultraman into it. And it still doesn't change the fact that he equipped immediately after it. It's equip which makes it awful. I wouldn't care. I would not care if he threw Ultraman into a black hole if he didn't A, quip after it, and B, if the film didn't make some fucking hoopla and everyone that is sucking off James Gunn didn't also slag off Snyder for killing people. There's also that other scene where Superman flies up in the air and he uses his laser eyes on a whole fucking group of people. And none of them die, and it's like, really? Really? Because quite frankly, if you're gonna say Superman's fucking eye beam lasers don't kill or can be controlled to not kill, I just think that's fucking stupid. The entire visual design of them is that they are fucking pure red, which is, just a symbol of death and destruction. And so, if you say, oh, yeah, it doesn't kill people, it kind of completely undermines the whole point of it. Plus, also, it isn't part of the point that he then has to hold himself back. For example, Peter Parker always has to pull his punches, because if he actually punched a criminal with full force, they'd just fucking die immediately. So yeah, these people like having to go at me on Instagram over me not liking the new Superman movie, they have zero grounds to complain at me, which is making it so much more annoying. I can accept myself being wrong in an Instagram comment section, and I can accept even getting flamed for it. What I can't accept is people just being really fucking rude to me when I said nothing to them. Right? Is people in modern day, they put their personal stakes into films and shit, right? I did not insult anyone that likes Superman. I did not say anything. I just said Superman's monologue is not well written here. And 30 plus people have freaked the fuck out on me as if I fucking killed their family or something. It's like, what? Oh. Oh my. Okay. Why is it Harpy Misses? It's just bizarre. Again, especially since these people are preaching about how fucking positive the movie is and how positive the message is, was being extremely fucking rude to me for no good reason. It's like, guys, you're proving yourselves wrong. And you're being dicks. I did not insult any one person. I did not blame anyone for liking Superman. I just do not think it's a good film. And I think if you want to enjoy that kind of film, watch the Fantastic Four, because I think it does everything Superman does, but does it all objectively better. Because I said this before, there's a great irony in the Superman film, in that it wants to be about hope, but it doesn't allow there to be any darkness. In the same way that in the same way that there cannot be any true despair without hope, there also cannot be any hope without despair. And in Superman, there's zero fucking despair. And don't say, oh, that one guy got shot in the head by Lex Luthor. Okay, he had like one line of dialogue. This is not how we write films. Stop saying it is. It's not. Please, for the love of God. I'm not personally insulting anyone for liking Superman. I just said this scene is not well written, which it isn't. There's like one person, there's like two people in the comments who actually do like rational arguments. One of them is against me, one of them's on my side. And again, no one has addressed a problem, which is my main problem. I don't care if your superhero kills a character, unless it goes against the theme or whatever film, which in this case it does, right? And even then, of course, if it's still like handled in a way which actually benefits the story, then it's good. But it's not here. It causes some serious narrative dissonance, especially because Superman makes a joke. Regardless of if he is responsible for Ultraman dying, it doesn't matter how Ultraman died. Whether it was Superman's fault or not, which I think it is Superman's fault, but regardless, that part doesn't even matter. The part which matters is the fact that Superman then makes a joke about it. Superman fucking jokes about a man being pulled into a black fucking hole, and God knows what kind of horrific fate that leads to, right? God knows, that could be fucking nightmarishly awful of a fate. And then Superman makes a fucking joke about it. There's no way to defend this. Right? It's the same as Batman fucking cutting the Joker's throat and then saying, you've joked your last joke. I'm improvising. Like, it would be like, what? That's what happened in the Superman movie, and people are defending it. Like, stop. There's part of the movie I really like, but this is not one of the parts, because it doesn't work. Sorry, I refuse to turn my brain off to enjoy movies. Oh, an actual ethical villager hall. Somewhat, to an extent. They can't leave, so... where was the Nether portal to leave? Actually, I think I want to see what's over here first. Oh, it was over in the base, wasn't it? It's just Superman's monologue at the end does not work because the film's... I mean, his monologue is saying, oh, I'm a human, I wake up every day, I do these things, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you're kind of almost avoiding the with great power comes great responsibility, first of all, which kind of irks me a little bit. But also, it's like, oh, I make mistakes. When Superman makes a mistake, it's not like someone fucking spilling a little bit of milk when they go to make a cup of tea. Right? When Superman makes a mistake, a fucking country gets flattened. Or a man gets thrown into a black hole. Right? The whole monologue is a cool character moment as long as you do not actually think about the events of a movie for a single second. If you do, it does not work on any level. I almost laughed when he was saying that in the cinema, because I was like, what the fuck? It's not only is the film bashing you over the fucking head with it, and I get it's him saying it to Lex. That's just an excuse. It doesn't change if that's what he's saying. Like, yes, he's explaining it to Lex. That doesn't change what he's doing. Are we just going to allow all expositional dialogue now? It doesn't change what it is. It's not how filmmaking works. It's so fucking annoying when you comment something on the internet and 30 fucking people reply to you, all being assholes and all of them being wrong. And I'm not trying to say I'm right all the time or anything, but it's just I've already proven last minute. I've explained how all these people are wrong. It's not me being full of myself or anything. I don't want anyone to fucking. I wouldn't, because no one's paying attention to this. But I wouldn't want anyone to go out and say like, "Oh, well, you're just a pretentious dick. You want to say you're correct out of all these people?" No, I don't. I've just explained that they're wrong. If I've explained that someone is wrong, then I can say that they're wrong. Especially if they're being fucking dicks to me over the internet, telling me that all atheists are scumbags, and I have an anime profile picture and that's cringe, even though my profile picture isn't even fucking anime, you idiots. This is really cute. My profile picture isn't even fucking anime. Until then, is inspired by anime, but it's not fucking anime. You absolute fucking amoebas. It's so fucking funny every time someone says that. It's not. It's not fucking anime. It's hilarious. It's my first non-actual anime profile picture since I've had Instagram. And this is the one people were saying anime profile picture opinion rejected. It's like, oh my god. Okay. So yeah, I think there's like at least one more place to find. Let's go find it. Okay, so I mean, I literally have no clue where I'm going. I don't even know which way I came. So all I can really do is just go until I see something. I mean, it's not even that I was like not paying attention or something. I mean, literally the world wasn't loading as we came here, so there's no way for me to tell which way we were going. It's not me even being lazy. Ooh. Is this the start? Okay, this is the start. Back at the start. The thing is, I've said multiple times, I don't even like hate Superman. I like the film. Barely. Barely. I think I'd like the film a whole lot less if it didn't have that fucking banger piece of music right at the very end of it. I barely like the film. And every criticism I have of it has been valid, or at least has not had a valid fucking objection to it. I feel like this was a. I feel like this was a place we were at before. Yep. Yeah, part of my point with Superman films, the whole thing is positive. There's zero darkness in it, and you cannot have true hope without also having darkness. Oh, someone's here. It's a very good way to design a roof. That's a lot of oak wood. So this is still in progress. This one. I wouldn't get a heart. That's really cute. Oh, is this a world edit thing? There's something I haven't been wanting to say it, but again, I don't know what these guys know about me. Oh my god, it'd be hilarious if they actually think what I think they think. Oh, that'd be hilarious. If Dylan just told him, "Oh yeah, I have a friend coming on," and then they make assumptions based on my name and character. Oh boy. Yeah, I like the coziness of this place. 'Yeah, I was right. Oh my God. Oh fuck. Shit. Um, 7? 2015 was the last. I think it was 7. Where the fuck is the little wiggly line? Where's the wiggly line? I can't find it. The longer I don't respond for, the more they're gonna think, the more they're gonna think shit. I can't find it. Oh my God. It does happen a lot. I don't blame them. I've had friends that I've known online for like 3 or 4 years still accidentally refer to me as a girl on occasion. I get it. I do not blame you guys. It's very fair. A very fair assumption to make. Oh my God. Can't believe it. I was suspect from like the first moment they asked if they asked like you they said you with Dylan at the start. I was like, do I mean I think they might have meant that. Yeah, I can flex on these guys. I've known Dylan longer than they have. Way longer. Oh, never mind, there we go. The jealousy got to him. Me and Dylan, because we were young, we used to have a feud. We would argue over which game was better, Minecraft or Halo. Not Terraria, Halo. And of course, it's so stupid, so pathetic. First of all, I mean, arguing over which game is arbitrarily better is stupid, but also, obviously, you can't find two games which are any more different. Funny enough, the thing which kind of ended the debate wasn't any kind of realization, wait, this is stupid. Again, we were like 7 years old. Um, it wasn't realization this is stupid. It was that Minecraft released the Halo mashup pack, and I was like, well, I guess Halo's in Minecraft now, so we can end the war. And that's how that debate ended, I guess. I don't know if it's right to say, like, I've been friends with him since we were 7, because, I mean, that's when I was friends with him. But obviously, we've not been friends for probably the last 10 years. Not really. I mean, like, after 2015, prior to 2015, from I think 2011 to 2015, we saw each other at school every single day. Oh, shit. None of them responded to me saying I'm a man. I have everyone embarrassed. Obviously, I don't think Dylan is gay. I, I did not think he's into men, especially considering I'm pretty sure he currently has a girlfriend. Oh, that's hilarious. Is this a drained? No, this is fake. Is it? Oh god, it might actually be genuine. This might actually be an actual ocean monument. They hollowed out the ocean and built around it. Oh, this is crazy. They did that. Wow. Fair enough. Oh, this is the one I wanted to see. This is one I saw on the map. Where was I at with talking about Dylan? Yes, we saw each other every day at school from 2011 to 2015. And then I don't think I talked to him at all, probably for like 2 years? Maybe 3? Then I had like a couple weeks, I think, or months even, maybe, where I played Minecraft with him a little bit. And then we had our really pathetic falling out. And then I think the next time I talked to him after that was probably like 2020. And then since then, we've talked like on average once a year. So I don't know if it's right to say friends since then, but that's at least when we first met, when we first became friends. See, it says all of them are PlayStation. Ugh. I might add to them. So I kind of need more PlayStation friends. I'll add them as Minecraft friends. Now add Nathan as well. Is that a Guardian farm? Well, happy. Oh, cool, we actually modified the monument as well. Oh, a conduit. Manscapian crown. What? I was about to ask, is it a gold farm? That's huge, right? So you got like the setup we have, and then like duplicated 10 times over with water to like funnel them all to one place. It's crazy. Creeper farm. Also, part of the reason why I'll never be able to do stuff like this is just because, again, I don't really want to use elytras. I just don't want to. I prefer the traditional means of travel. Smart forward. This looks like it was inspired by Winterfell. I mean, vaguely from that one specific location. Oh, there you go. No tutorials for me. Oh shit, my helmet broke. Again, I already said like I'm considering bringing plantation onto a realm. This is cool. What wood is this? What wood is this? Apparently, I'm not very familiar with jungle wood. Yeah, of course, the benefit of having known Dylan for a long time is that if I want, I can tell lots of embarrassing stories because I still remember a decent bit. Though to be human is to endure a constant, endless stream of embarrassment anyway. I don't mean that as a genuine threat, I mean that as a joke. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Is he gonna just, yep, zoom? I already saw this, didn't I? Is there anything else for me to see? The thing is, I still remember, again, like I talked about how my first ever build was just like a castle, cobblestone castle out over some water. Um, I distinctly remember that was 20 blocks by 20 blocks wide. If I wanted to, I could probably exactly recreate it. Somehow I quite distinctly remember how it looked. Really nice of it. So happy to give out tours. It's just an extreme bit of lag. Was he reading or what? And hey, we're here. Okay, I understand the map. Oh, this is New Alexandria. So this is where the lore is about. Mhm. Target there. It looks unfinished to me, so I don't know if I should ask about it. Ancient debris miner. Oh, right. New Alexandria. Hold on, I ain't getting down yet. I'm curious about what all this is. Oh wow. I think it's just like an office building or something. It's cool. Fucking unmatched aesthetic thanks to the fucking rain right now. It's perfect. Oh my god. It's just inspired by Halo. Because in Halo Reach, it's a very important part of the game. There's a city called New Alexandria, and it has a building very similar to this. Dylan hears about this. I know it's very typical of me to ask, is this inspired by Halo? But genuinely, is this inspired by Halo Reach? How do you spell it? I don't think I remember the orange in New Alexandria, but otherwise, this is like identical. Like, this is that building you go into where you have a very orangey, actually, yeah, fairly orangey kind of wood, and there's the buggers and there's like the jammer drones or whatever you have to destroy. It's one of the few places in game engineer spawns, I think. It's actually one of my favorite missions in the game. Oh, it's part of the lore. So you guys just deadass build a whole fucking tower? Is there a way back down? Just go? Oh. Are you sure you want to trust me with this? And the bomb would be a lot safer. Alright. How do I engage it? Oh my god. Hey, look, it's Badlands. Spoilers. Oh, it's a huge crane. Right, so how can I do this without it dying? Wonderful. I used up a little bit of durability on it. That was awesome. Let me clip that. That's a creative way to have a nut arrow. Same, but different. There's definitely a non-zero chance this was inspired by Halo Reach. I don't think New Alexandria was shown having these kind of like ceilings, rooftops where they have plants and stuff, but I'm pretty sure the external material, which expanded on the lore, did indeed show it did. Also, that's the second time I've ever used an Elytra. I used it once on my survival world, and I was like, nah, I don't like this. Oh, no, I've used it 3 times then. I used it twice. Ah. I used it once. I built a tower up as far as you could possibly build, and I jumped off and saw how far I went. And then I built a second tower actually at my house, just behind my house, and then I took it off of there. I never actually used it to get around and travel. Again, I've always just preferred, traveling. gonna be pretty miffed if this stream doesn't go up, man. Oh, it's a cool. Fuck me. Fuck. This is slightly impractical. This is why I don't use it. Oh my god. This is where we came in. The sheer fucking aura farming of this location. I mean, like, this is literally structured the exact same way as the building in New Alexandria. It has little bars going along the back, it folds in like this, it has a little arch on top, it has a fucking landing pad. It's literally the exact same thing. It's got to be inspired. It's even in a city of the same name. And it's a similar colour scheme. I don't remember the orange, but I do remember the white. So, it might be an exact copy. Then again, it's also potentially just a popular sci-fi design. Oh, Dylan finally messaged me back. So he's been out all day. Dylan himself might actually pop on soon. Unfortunately, I mean, I was looking to actually come off soon. It's 11:30. I was not intending to be streaming this late. I was expecting them to have more than us, than our realm, but I wasn't expecting this much more. Like, I was expecting like twice, maybe thrice as much. This is like 10 times, no, more than 10 times. This is like 1,000 times as much as we have. Again, Minecraft has always been Dylan's favorite game, so of course he's going to grind it out, and whatever friends he makes on it also can be probably just as obsessed as he is. Oh, this is rough. Oh, I already really like this one. I really appreciate it. Each has a unique aesthetic. Do you really mean like genuinely two players like went on a rampage, like destroyed other people's stuff or killed them or something, and then they got kicked? But or is this law? Did it have the whole abandoned aesthetic before they left? I'm gonna break this so I can actually proceed. Ah, Interesting. I can tell right now, if anyone ever blew up anything in the Isle of Flowers, their entire bloodline is gone. I was already in here, right? Wasn't I? Yeah, I was. So it's genuine realm lore. Guess that's one way to handle it. Man, why do banners have to be restricted by like the patterns they give? Obviously, the patterns they give you are very generous and you can do a lot with them. But why do they have to have any kind of limit? Why can't you just do pixel art, man? Like honestly, the pixel art would actually be easier to program. Genuinely. And you can remove the resource cost of everything. Oh shit. Dylan is here. I have not played a video game with Dylan in yeah, best part of a decade. Unfortunately, yeah, I intend I want to be out here in like half an hour. So I was not intending to stay past midnight. This is cool. Things that I want to get my sleep. So I was having a rough couple nights for a while, and then I managed to get like a last couple good nights. I don't want to ruin that by staying up until really late tonight. How long have I been here? Oh, 5 hours. Or is it four? I think four. I was on. I think my first stream was like an hour before it crashed. Which, yeah, no, so it's five. Yeah, Dylan's trying to get me into a Discord server. I do not use Discord. I was in one group chat once, which is the reason why I got it. I got kicked out because I posted a meme from a Koetsu Kenshin video, and then I was never added back in. And since then, I've not used Discord. Except for that one time I met a stranger online, started chatting with them, and then they started being a little bit of a predator. I say predator, I mean, I'm pretty sure they knew I was of age, but they were being still a bit like Nazi. If I wasn't of age, what they were doing would be very Nazi. As it is, it was really weird. Which is, I guess, accurate for Discord. Ow. I've got a list of rules for the no stealing, no griefing, no killing pets, no tampering with builds, no building land, no combat logging, don't know what that means, no hacking, no duping. Respectful, no racist or homophobia, no building swastikas, because it's not funny, no posting porn, no going past 6k. Oh. Oh, well. Well, not our realm, I've gone well past 6k. Well past it. Dylan's texting me a lot on Instagram. I'd like to keep it all in game so his friends know why he's messaging me, but of course it's way slower. So. Harpy, no. No, 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 no. Back from there, missus. No, Harpy, no. Missus, I don't want to deal with you knocking stuff over when I'm busy. Okay, I'm sorry, missus. No, Harpy, stop. Harpy, no. 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 Harpy! Fuck's sake, did she knock anything over? No, but she touched shit, almost knocked it over. Now she's going through my fucking bin. I'm amazed they are able to stick to that 6K blocks rule. So obviously, on our world, we have to go a lot more than 6,000 blocks to find even some basic things. The other ocean monument. I don't know why Dylan isn't really following us. Is he still texting me? Because I feel like it'd be rude after all this just not to like leave and just not really ever come back. But also at the same time, to build a house or something that I'd be happy with, it would take more time than I'm willing to give up. So it took me a while to build my house on my own, remember? Like even the basics of my house. Even before I did like the trimmings and stuff on the outside, when it was even just a wooden box, it still took a couple hours because I had to find my space and dig it all out and shit. I'm still getting Superman comments, by the way. Oh my god, someone's actually taking it from me. Oh my god. Okay, someone's actually being really rude. Hold on, I need to. Sorry, someone's commented something really fucking rude. They saw my Superman comment and they went onto my Instagram account and they actually commented on a post, which happens occasionally. I fucking typed a message to them telling them to stop harassing me. If they message me again, I'm fucking blocking them. Is there a limit to the Instagram block list? That's why I don't block everyone. Because most things do have a block list limit. Slime chunk. That's them, not my cat, right? Oh my god, that's awful. That noise. Oh, I hate that. Some of the noise is just too real. It's always so annoying when someone not only takes it out of their reply, but they don't want to reply to you. They reply to your comment. They think you've done something so awful that they need to publicize it. And that's so rude, because again, I've already proven I'm not a bad guy here. At worst, I expressed an incorrect opinion about a film. I didn't. This is what I just stated was that I stated this factual information is bad writing, which we can debate, but then we're debating the fundamentals of fucking literature, which neither of us are fucking qualified to debate. Okay? If we want to debate the definition of good writing, Like, if I were wrong, or if I were commenting on a person, I could get it. But I'm not even doing that. I'm not wrong, and I'm not insulting anyone. I literally just said a thing. I said factual information about a movie, and I got people fucking harassing me. They're going out of a comment section onto my personal fucking post. I mean, not personal, it's a public account, but you get what I mean. They're taking it out of the Instagram post and trying to publicize and say, hey everyone, this guy's really stupid. It's like, I'm not even stupid, you're wrong, and I didn't even like attack you or anything, and because you've taken it outside of the original comment, now I can't defend myself. Because now people do not have a context to the original comment. So this is something profoundly rude, and considering the person's profile picture, they're likely just a troll. I should just block them anyway. Nothing good can come of them responding to me. Yeah, considering their profile picture, they're probably just a troll. Alright, what's this? This might be the last one. But I don't want to leave without saying bye to Dylan. So I hope I think he's AFK. I hope he's not AFK for much longer. Again, if I do come back, it's most definitely not going to be like tomorrow. I mean, coming here is giving me some ideas for stuff I want to do. So if I do come onto his realm again, it will not be for a while. And there's no shot I'll be building anything impressive. Do you say this is generic Dylan House? This is what you consider generic? I mean, I think it's pretty cool. It's something more along the lines of what I would build. But even I actually feel like I've seen that before. Whoops. So I don't even say like Superman's monologue itself is like innately bad. The problem is it combined with the rest of the movie. It's just a major point of dissonance. It's so stupid. That's on purpose. Of course, I know it does that. Can it cause glitches? As I noticed, really, I recently have been having more bugs on the realm, and it kind of coincides with me going on the Great Adventure, so I'm a little bit worried. Thanks. The Never Highway here is still really fast, but on the other hand, it's like we don't actually have to go that far. Like, quite frankly, all these trips between the bases, since it's all within 6,000 blocks, at most I'm going to have to travel 12,000 blocks. Mostly likely less than half that to reach a base. So these are all trips I would just not even mind making. Oh wow. Yeah, I would not mind making these journeys normally. Yeah, I suppose we have another highway so we can do this and deliver several chestfuls of things. Even though you can still achieve this in one trip by just loading up several boats with leads. Assuming it's not landlocked, but oh boy, oh boy. When equals in nothingness, I still consider this a decent build. It's obviously incomplete. It's a decent incomplete build. But I mean, for what it is, it's cool. Good spot. Because I do see loads of build guides on Instagram as I'm scrolling through, just because obviously Instagram now knows, thanks to my metadata, it knows I play Minecraft, so I get loads of Minecraft posts on Instagram. And so I see building stories even when I'm not actually seeking them out. I think me and Dylan play the game for different reasons. Because he messaged me saying, "Do you want me to give you diamond armor?" No, they do seem completely fixated on building this world, and very fair. We've done an extremely good job. But no, no, I would not like some diamond armor. This is a really cool spot. I think I've actually built something vaguely similar and smaller before. I like houses that are built out into mountains. Which is obviously why I chose the spot I did. If wind charges were like infinite use or something, I would absolutely use a mace. I absolutely would. But obviously, because they're not, I'm not going to. Overwhelm. Whoops, how long will I be muted? They do have AoE damage, it seems. Thing is, like, I can never be bothered to mine this much oak wood. It does seem that these guys do have that fucking set up to automatically strip the wood for you. Fascinating. It really should be studied how James Gunn has actually cultivated an almost mega-like cult. It's definitely not there, obviously, but it's the beginnings of one, and it's really strange. I swear I saw a name. I could have sworn I saw a name there. Yeah, I saw that. Yep, he's on top of a house. weird role play they're doing. Max. Hold up, Max. Max is a name I feel like I do recognise. Why are my cats standing in my doorway? Harper's gone to sleep in my doorway. Okay. We're now both chasing each other in the sky with elytras. I think I'm just going to go back to a portal. But it is about... Yeah, it's coming up on 1 AM now. I really need to wrap up stream. I was not intending to go this long. Never mind, okay. Oh, wait, no, is this? Oh, this might be Dylan's actual real dog. Don't worry, I think so. Okay. I'm trying to remember if a person with like there's a third person we played Minecraft with back in like 2017. But I can't remember who it was. I said earlier Alfie, but I was thinking for a moment it could have been Max. Well, I'm just going to go back to the Nether portal. I'm glad Dylan's still able to do something silly like this. Fuck, I accidentally startled Harper. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Okay. Oh my god. As you wait, yeah, I didn't check her stats. What are her stats? 310 times 24, that's 7,000. Oh, I can't see her stats, okay. Where was that? Okay. I do not really have anything valuable. I don't think they will care about the total one dying. My inventory really is just a random hodgepodge of things. Okay. Alright. There you go. So yeah, Dylan did say that, like, on top of this being a realm which 50 people been working on for 2 years, on top of that, of course, a bunch of the stuff is carried over from his old worlds somehow, which is crazy. Yeah, it's a crazy impressive realm. I may go back on it sometime. If I were to do that, I would do it in a separate Minecraft playlist. I'm still going to put this in the Realm playthrough playlist because this is just visiting. If I did start playing this Realm, I'd put it in a separate playlist. I was already thinking I should rename the playlist to, like, the Isle of Flowers Saga or something. I think that makes sense. Oh, one of them left. What does that mean? I think that's me that left. Okay. I don't think any of them realised I was streaming this. Even though Dylan should be subscribed to my YouTube channel, so he should have known. If he's a truly faithful fan. But yeah, chances are I will not be coming back on this realm for a long time at least. I very much want to stick with the Isle of Flowers. If even if Dylan had asked before I got onto Oliver's Realm, I probably still wouldn't be all that much for it, because again, their stuff is even more impressive than Oliver's Realm, because obviously these are Minecraft veterans. These are people who play Minecraft as their fucking religion, right? This is just Oliver's chill thing, which he and his friends pop on occasionally. This is a whole different beast. These guys. So like my problems I had with like building and focus on building and progression and such, all those problems I had would be multiplied tenfold with this world. Because like with the villagers on our realm, they only have librarians. They don't have like any of the other villagers. So I actually still have really good reason to set up my own villagers. Like when I told Oliver, "Hey, I got stonemason set up with every variant of stone now," he was actually really thankful. So obviously that would actually be really helpful for him, which makes me wonder why he didn't just do it himself, because he could have easily. We're already halfway there, but he didn't bother. But yeah, like on this world, first of all, I'm limited in how far I can go, so there's very little exploration for me to do, which has been one of my favourite parts of a playthrough. There's a strict rule, no going past 6,000 blocks. That alone is pretty much immediately enough to kill it for me. So the most fun parts of a playthrough probably have been the exploration. If I can't do that, then what is there for me to do? The builds, whatever I build, I am not a good builder. I'm not a extremely dedicated builder. My builds would just be so dramatically unimpressive compared to theirs. They're like, why even bother? Why even bother? They all build these grand scale cities. I do not build anything like that. The closest I've ever gotten to building a city was a plantation, but even that was for the express purpose of building builds for my villagers to stay in, not just for them to be buildings. And it was not a big one. It was not big. It was like 6 or 7 buildings. I just would not really be a good fit for this kind of thing. So yeah, he was just visiting, and we will be returning home. Grateful for like the 2 trophies I got though. Thanks. Very cool. Oh yeah, there was a glitch when I accepted the realm invite. There was a glitch, and it said I had like a lot of realm invites. It suddenly popped up saying I had like, I think it was like 10 zeros, like more than a trillion. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. I imagine the number was probably just like the highest number it's capable of computing. Because now I think of it, it's the number which is like the same number that you get when you hit the damage cap in Warframe, I think. So yeah, I think it's just like the biggest number they can possibly compute. So yeah, I don't know how that happened. Wow, that's funny. I did clip it, so if I wanted to, I could share it. Yeah, jolly good. Where you should be proud of that realm. Because again, it's not for me, but it's fantastic. It does not mean it's any less fantastic. It's just not for me. Yeah, very cool. And it was really, really fun to go around checking things out. I was probably like silent a lot for the second half of that. That's just because it's getting late and I don't want to wake other people up. I don't want to be keeping the rest of my family awake with talking. So I've been a lot more quieter. Also, I am thirsty. I need to go get some more water. But it was very fun to actually have tour guides for once on a Minecraft world. I haven't really had that before. Also, yeah, I'm still proud of what I built because again, I do not use build guides at all. The most I've done is see what color palettes other people are using. That's it. I don't use any build guides for what I build in the Isle of Flowers. I do not use any reference materials unless it's like real world stuff often that I'm using as my reference material. Like obviously like the canopy was based on Genshin Impact. The observatory was based on Outer Wilds. I'm basing things off other games. So it's difficult. I could just never build stuff the way they do it. But yeah, jolly good. Really good fun.